ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market
What is up, fellas? What's up, Jose Miguel Jones? Good news, let's go! Look at that, guys. We already got like 3 subscribers and we haven't even lost a trade yet. Everybody hear me okay? Do we need to be turned up or down or anything? What's up from me? Good news. I'm kind of scared to open these. We'll wait for some few more people to pop in maybe, but we got a few things that we got coming in. We got some more coming in, but just our giveaway stuff coming since from our 500 subs. I'm gonna kind of pick kind of randomly. I'm not gonna say there's any nepotism, but there could be some nepotism. So it's gonna be guys that spoke up in the chat, guys that show us their trades on Discord that are genuine about it. So some random people too. We'll kind of flip through stuff, but yeah, we got some stuff coming in. A few of them came in a while ago. I have no idea what's in them yet, or even if they look good. So if they don't look good, y'all won't get them, but we'll open them here in just a second and see what they look like. And Jones, I don't know. I mean, I just kind of literally searched on YouTube just Trump live now. It looks like it's, and Good News probably knows better, but it looks like Associated Press has one. He's just talking to the cabinet right now. It shows it's live, and then of course Live Now has the same thing. And then NBC News. I usually watch Live Now. AP is the one that pulled up at the very top. It shows there's 11,000 people watching it, so. But yeah, guys, man, really nothing just really pushing right now, huh? Getting a little push right here, maybe. Kind of really showed that 70 area is kind of support, that 67. Kind of bounced, made a double bottom right there, so. VIX really isn't doing anything, just kind of sitting still. Tesla's down. Nvidia's trying to bounce a little right here. ES is back in the box in red right now. Kind of getting a little bounce, but. I guess that 68 is kind of the bottom of our box, so that's why we're getting that little bit of support right there. Man, what a crazy, boring day it's ended up as, right? I mean, after this couple of those little wicks, and then now. Finally up 300 for one account. Ha ha can lock it. Yeah, let's lock it out. Let's lock it out. Good news. There's Greg, my boy. Get it, big dog. Let's go. I don't know what to do, Greg. Help us out here. Give us a trade. Give us a call out. We should have just jumped right back in at that bottom at 68. Took a chance. I mean, look how many times it held when we look back. AI is not helping. We need a magic 8 ball when it slows down. Just take blind magic 8 ball trades. Yeah. I think Zero Dawn has our 8 ball. He says he shakes it all the time to figure it out. At every pop, just short it. Yeah, I kind of agree with that right now. That seems like the safe play anyway. And I think like everybody started figuring out too, right? I mean, the shorts pay way better when they work. Kind of like Lewis mentioned it yesterday, but the stairs up and the elevator down. And good news, I can show it right here too, especially since we don't have just a whole lot of people on right now. But this is the account I was playing with, trying to get my Trade of 8 charts back working and getting all my EMAs back on. But kind of tried to average down on some micros. And then me and Greg talked about it after the stream, but I switched back over to NQ and traded it as we went through. Calling out a couple of them, but just the difference in losing big on micros and then slowing everything down. But let's see, trade performance. But look at that. Terrible morning, but losing trade 78.1%. But on that huge spike we had this morning, when I went short, I lost $1,196. And so I switched over to minis and just slowly worked my way out of it. Only won 21% of the time, but we made that 21% count. Made back $1,580. So gross profit for the day, $208.50. After fees, we're up $131. So just like you, good news, we brought her back from death. But we gotta, for me, not you, but we gotta just remember to cut those losers fast. I just averaged into it and then it really spiked, so I just had to exit it. But yeah. Well, let's open one of these, huh, guys? This is our first one right here. Well, let's see what it is. I'm pretty sure I know what this one is, but oh yeah. Hey, let me stand up here. So one of our giveaways. Yeah, man, I'm Pokey Cards, Greg. Look. All right, look at this. This is a 20-ounce tumbler. Solid white. Has your nice little lid. I'm not going to touch the lid, guys, but there's your little push-on lid. 20-ounce tumbler with your very own Trading Cowboy logo. Look at that, guys. The OTC. Let's see what it looks like with the light off. Let me turn it off so you get a little better view. Look at that. Insulated. Alright, there's one of our giveaways right there, guys. Some lucky sub is going to win this. Now remember, you got to be a sub here. You have to be in our Discord. I'm not going to tag the Discord here, so that way some of y'all won't win. Just kidding, guys. Let me get it posted over here. There's our Discord. It's at the top there. You got to be a sub here. You got to be in our Discord. And you got to follow me on Instagram, The Trading Cowboy. And if you sub to Greg's channel too, we won't charge you shipping. And you gotta like the stream, of course. Let's go, guys. Shipping to Spain, UK. Jones, is that where you are, Jones? I'm in Spain, but going back to UK in a month. Listen, Jones, if you're one of the winners that I pick, we'll figure something out. I don't know, what does that cost, Jones? What can I ship you over there? Some of this is probably made close to there. I probably could just have them drop it off. I wouldn't have to have it shipped over here, then back over there. There's Miguel. Howdy, Miguel. You didn't get to see it, Miguel. Are you just popping back in, Miguel? Were you not here a while ago? Look, Miguel, we're going to give this away later today or tomorrow. It's a 20-ounce tumbler with your custom TC Trading Cowboy logo. We're going to be giving this away, Miguel, but you got to be here, okay? Hey, make sure y'all are in our Discord. It's linked at the top. And then make sure you follow me on Instagram. I'm all in. That a baby. And we didn't get everything in yet, guys, so we'll just have to grab it as it goes. Oh, here comes Mindy. Oh, don't delete that. I'll follow you to the end, partner. Thanks, Miguel. Thanks, buddy. But hey, seriously, go on to Instagram. Even TikTok. I don't have hardly any followers on TikTok, guys, but the Trading Cowboy. Even on X, guys. We need those follows. That's what everybody asks for. I'm opening another one, guys. Guys, I think I'm going to keep this one, guys. I don't think y'all could get this one. Coolest thing ever, guys. Y'all probably wouldn't want it anyway. Okay, so this thing is almost 18 inches by 16 inches. Just a hair shy of 18, so 16 by 18. A custom mouse pad, guys. Look how sick this is. Look at that, guys. Is that not the coolest thing in the world? Super heavy duty. Got the big rubber back on it. And it's literally bigger than your computer. Somebody's getting that, guys. I really want to keep it. I'm not going to lie. Maybe if I can get a payout pretty soon, I'll get me one too. These are the first time I've ever seen these guys. Working with a great dealer right now that's getting these printed out for us. We got some other stuff coming. I had to pay for all these guys. These weren't free, so I didn't get these. Nobody gave these to us, guys. These are straight from my heart. Oh yeah, Mindy says maybe you could Google the shipping cost to Jones. I bet you can't find it on Google. You can probably find it on Safari. But actually, I'm gonna look. My IG. Let me see if I can tag. Can I tag that in here? I'm sure I can. Not from that though. Let me see if I can pin it right here, Miguel. Miguel, tell me if that link right there works. It's at the top of the page now too. Here's my X too, if anybody y'all have the X. Y'all can follow me on there. Hey, I see you. I see you, Miguel. Heck yeah, Miguel. Hey, just send me a DM and just say, hey, this is Miguel. So I got you in my chat there. Say this is the outlaw. Market when a dump isn't showing too much sign of bullish right now. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it finally broke that 68 to the downside and caught itself at the 50s for kind of no reason. But look at that, guys. 953. We've come up like 14 subs or so since we started. Sweet, I got you, Jones. Thanks, buddy. Oh shoot, we got you in the Discord too. You ever seen a dog play football? Ah, Miguel, 23,000? I don't know, man. Is that what some of the other people are saying? That's crazy, bro. I mean, I want to write it down there. All right, I got to get back on task here. I was trying to find out how much it costs to ship something to Spain. Oh, look at that. What is that pump? I'm over here trying to ship something. That I'm not even shipping yet. I guess not a big pump, about 35 points. Shoot, 60 points to the top right there. Wow, and right back down. I'm glad I didn't try to buy that thing. Wonder if this nine's gonna hold. Let me see. I may mess everything totally up, but I'm gonna try something. Chat. see. I'm probably totally going to mess up this whole thing right here, chat, but I'm going to try. Let's go long, boys. Right, good news. Right? I know, I mean, should we be buying NVIDIA right now? We're getting more subs, guys. Let's go. Good news. Did you see our two of our giveaways we're doing? I'm gonna wait till we get a couple more in, guys, but man, good news. Did you catch that long? I feel like I want to be in, bro, but it's right here at the 200, guys.
Thing with drones. The leadership is good. The problem with the Straits is this. Let's say we do a great job. We say we got 99%. 1% is unacceptable because 1% is a missile.
Is that
going
too
into
loud
the
right there,
hull of a
guys?
ship that cost $1 billion,
Y'all care to watch
right?
that at all?
So 1% is we can't. If we do a 99% decimation, that's no good. So it's really, you know, a little bit. But I have a feeling it's going to clean up pretty quickly. I could just say this: they want to make, and I probably hurt our little negotiation. It gives them a little.
Keep it
impetus
on.
to
You got
say,
it, buddy.
Well, I wish you didn't say that, but they said yesterday
I'm thinking.
that we weren't negotiating with them, and now they admit that we were negotiating with them. So they want to make
Yeah.
a deal. The reason they want to
We'll
make
keep
a
that
deal
up in
is
the
they
top
have been
right there.
just beat to shit.
So the
Are you
Senate
thinking of taking control of Iran's oil?
I mean, I wouldn't talk about it, but it's an option.
Is that something you thought about?
Well,
He
in
sure tells it
Venezuela,
like it
we've
is,
done
guys.
Very well working with Venezuela, certainly. And we've taken in billions and billions of dollars. And by the way, Venezuela is doing better right now than they've ever done in the history of their country. And it's sort of like a joint venture. But the United States has made a lot of money, Marco, right? With it. Do you want to talk about that for a second?
About Venezuela?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think Venezuela in the first 2 months of this year generated more revenue from oil sales than they had most of all of last year. But the money's not being stolen anymore, and it's being held in a U.S. Treasury
H-Town,
block
did you
account.
see our giveaway
And to the
stuff
extent
starting to
it's
come
flowing
in?
to the
Did you?
Venezuelan
Were you on here a while
government, it's
ago
going
when
to
I was
help
showing it?
people, Like fund hospitals, pay teachers. It's
And
not
we
being
get a
stolen.
lot
We
of
got
it.
2 of about
And they got more than they have.
Websites
Oh,
your
at least
competitors don't want
10
you to know. Part 2.
different giveaways.
All you
we're
do is go
doing.
to this website, and it lets you find out exactly how much your competitors are making by showing you how much
Check
traffic
this out,
they're
bro.
getting,
I
where the
opened it
traffic's
live
coming
just
from,
like the
and even
Pokemon
which
cards,
social media
guys.
platform is driving the most visits. It has a complete breakdown
check
of
this
all the
out.
recent ads they've been running, what type of keywords they rank for,
20
and
ounce
even the top
tumbler.
competitors in their
Your
space.
very own
If you want to see how they
TC
stack up
Trading
against their competitors,
Cowboy
all you do is
20
add them
ounce
here,
tumbler.
and it breaks down all their traffic and engagement benchmarked against
How
each
slick
other.
is that?
And their new feature, which is a game changer, is called AI brand visibility. All you do is enter your website, then it tells you exactly how AI is talking about your brand. Even the prompts that are bringing
Let me
up the
turn
brand
that
as the
ad
result.
off, huh?
What's cool is this
Many times over. And we've only just started. Our relationship with Venezuela has been amazing. The people, actually, I'm the highest polling person. In other words, after the presidency, I think I may go to Venezuela and run for president against Elsie. I may run against Elsie. It's an option.
Look at that, though, bro.
They like me in Venezuela.
Are you even
But,
looking at my screen, or are you just listening
It's
to
an
me?
option for me. It's a wonderful option. Yes.
There's some reports that Gulf allies are concerned about winding down the war too soon and potentially leaving Iran.
Well, they'd probably like us to stay, but
But the concern.
if we don't stay, look, it's a beautiful thing about airplanes that go 2,000 miles an hour is you can get back there very quickly. If we don't stay, we're going to be protecting them. We know, they've been very good. Hey, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, in particular, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, UAE, the 3 of them, Kuwait, Bahrain, they've been 100%. Now, in all fairness, they could have gone the other way. They were surprisingly missiled. They were shot at. Nobody ever thought they'd be shot at. UAE had 1,400 missiles aimed at them. Fortunately, they had the greatest anti-missile weapon in history called the Patriot. Almost every single missile was shot down. We had an incident recently where 101 missiles were shot at a certain thing that we own that's very valuable. 101 missiles going 2,000 miles an hour. Out of the 101 missiles, every single one of them was shot down in midair and fell into the ocean. It's amazing technology. There's nobody has equipment like we have.
Is it even possible to wind down the war while Iran still has that enriched uranium? Is it even possible
Well,
to wind down?
you're going to have to see, but, I think we're in just very good shape. We're roaming. You know what we're doing? You know the word roaming free? We're over their skies with the most beautiful planes you've ever seen. Roaming free, there's not a damn thing they can do about it. And it would be nice if, like the fake news New York Times, which writes so fake, and the Wall Street Journal is terrible, terrible. I mean, I read a story today that I'm desperate to make a deal. I don't.
Miguel,
If I was desperate, he'd be the first to know. Hey,
watch it dump.
get the hell out
Hey,
of there.
I'm not going to
the
say anything,
opposite of
Miguel,
desperate.
but I'll show
don't
you my
care.
screen privately,
I
kind
wanna
of.
know- in fact, we have other targets we want to hit before we leave. We're hitting them
I'm
on
kind
a
of in
daily
a short
basis.
right now.
No, I don't talk about you. I can't talk about specifics, a lot of people said that
It
wouldn't
was
matter.
working
Maybe
really
it does
good. I was
matter.
up
Who
about
knows?
14,
But I wouldn't
15
talk. It's
points
like
while
the question
ago,
this
but-
young lady asked, sorry, but I embarrassed her. I
I'm
don't
just
wanna
letting
embarrass
it sit
you,
right
'cause
here.
I think you're, I think she's a friendly reporter, so I'm sorry.
Stay
But, you know,
tuned.
I can't say what we're gonna do, because if I did, I wouldn't be sitting here for long. They'd probably, what is it called, the 25th Amendment? They'd institute the 25th Amendment, which they didn't do with Biden, which is
If
shocking.
it pops over these EMAs, I'll get out, but it's got to pop up here into the
Steve
100s.
said that they've got enough uranium to make 11 bombs. That's a very scary thing. So
Well, it's again, I can't talk to you about
It's starting
that.
to
You're
wick,
asking me
so-
a question. You're essentially saying, will I go in and do something? I can't talk to you about that.
You're looking at a coalition of ships to help, warships to help
Yeah.
protect tankers. How close are you to getting that coalition?
Well, we have a coalition for them, but they should have been up here a long time ago. And you know, they're affected. The amazing thing is we don't need the Hormuz Strait. We don't need it. We don't need it at all. We have so much oil. Our country is not affected by this. We have twice the amount of oil
Heck yeah,
as Saudi
H-Town.
Arabia or Russia, and soon it'll
I
be
caught a
3
little
times
bit
the
right
amount.
there,
Chris, do you
but-
want to speak to that for a second?
Yeah, that's correct. Our total oil production is greater than Saudi Arabia's plus Russia, and more than we consume in the United States. So we're the largest.
Pretty good. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
pretty.
You know what they call it? Drill, baby, drill.
Mr. President,
Anything else you want to say?
Yeah.
Well, same thing for natural gas. We went before your first term. We were the largest exporter
Yeah, he's
of
kinda
natural
getting a
gas
little
in the world. Today we're just
Drill
by
baby
far
drill
the
talk
largest-
going, Miguel.
I mean, we're the largest importer. Now we're by far the largest exporter, and it's growing rapidly this year. New facilities are coming online.
We're doing
New
an
production's
amazing-
ramping up.
We're doing an
So-
amazing job. We're getting a lot of help from that man right over there. He's getting approvals done quickly and very environmental. He's an environmentalist, actually. He does a great job, but he gives you a fast approval or rejection. Do you have anything to say?
Well, back on Venezuela, where Chris and I have both had a chance to be there, I literally think they're going to put up a statue to President Trump. And I'm not being, it's not a political statement, it's an
I
actual
hope so.
thing.
That would be a great honor.
No, because it's like they view President Trump like Simon Bolivar. He's the liberator of a country, and this is a country where they love American baseball.
trade
You look
gold
on
on
the
the
street,
AP,
they're wearing
yeah.
NBA jerseys.
Yeah, I think,
and, Delcy
looking
and
last
her
night, it
team,
seems like,
working
Take
with us,
Profit
getting back.
and
Chris
Top
and I
Step,
both
maybe?
experienced it was the first time in Venezuelan history that they had the free press allowed to come on to essentially where the White House. The
Get
police
above these
show them
EMAs,
the
guys. I'll try
and it was
along.
it was
Other
an
than that,
emotional
I'm just
thing
kinda
for people that
sitting-
had been for 20
sitting
years that
steady
never had
right
a chance
now.
to be there. So whether it's and then production, it's showing up in production. The American companies that are coming back, most of those American companies have many American Venezuelan team members. One
so look
company
at
in
that.
Houston's got 600 Venezuelan Americans.
see if it pops now
that
after
know
it took
more
out
about
those
reviving
wicks,
that
though.
industry. So their GDP is a 1/4 of what it was before. They want to get back. They remember what it was. Their
Lucid,
production on oil
TPT,
production
and
is
Trading
gonna-
Value. So you can
is
do it on
climbing
Lucid,
towards
too. I haven't tried
50%
them. That's
increase
good to know,
just in
H-Town.
the 3 months we've been here. That flows to American refineries on the Gulf Coast, lowering the price of
That's
gas
why we
in
got you
America. So
around.
it's a
Forget that. When are they going to do the statue?
And Isaiah, yeah, you had a beautiful trade there, huh? That was a crazy dump.
Disappointed you are in Sir Keir Starmer, particularly in relation to Iran. So I'm curious about your phone calls with him, how easy they might be, and also were you surprised by?
Are we
how-
talking about Starmer?
Yes. I know you
Did you
surprised
see the
by-
one I posted
I think
last
he's a
night?
lovely
Or
man. I do. I
I
think
didn't
he's
post
a
it. I guess
lovely
I
man,
showed
but I
y'all
think
this
he-
morning, though.
He did something that was shocking. He didn't want to help us.
I took gold
And
last night
maybe in
talking to
particular
H-Town
with that
Trader.
country, you know, the longest bond, the longest.
I don't know if you can
ally.
see that, though.
Australia too. Australia was not.
But
great.
it was up 6
So I
grand
was
right
surprised
there.
by Australia. I wouldn't say anybody was great, other than the 5 countries in the Middle East. We never really had very much support. You know, we spend trillions of dollars supporting countries, and this is Little League. This isn't the big league deal. This is sort of Little League pool for us. This was an easy. This was. Look, we decimated them in a period of.
Guitar Guy,
week.
did you
In
see
the
some of
first
our
week it was
giveaways? Were you
over.
here a while ago when I was
In
showing
the
y'all?
first few days, it was over. I think the Navy took us 3 days to essentially annihilate it. They weren't there.
We
So
got
if
more
there's ever a
coming.
big
Guitar
one,
Guy
which I
got a
hope there's
giveaway
not,
last week, guys. He won
but
a
if
free
there's ever a
eval
big
last
one,
week.
I don't think they're going to be there.
We got a
And
20-ounce
that's not
tumbler
fair,
with
and we
your
have to remember that as a country, because
beautiful Trading Cowboy
trillions
logo.
of dollars protecting Europe, protecting the countries of NATO.
Got your Texas star
They
on it.
weren't there for us. For small time. This is small time. You know what? Venezuela is a big deal, but
Be giving that away to somebody.
it's not the big one. They weren't there. So what makes you think they'd be there if we needed them for something?
And then we got a 16 by
Your Prime
18
Minister
mouse
was not
pad.
there, as you know. He was there after we won. He said, "We'd like to send some ships." I said,
Right
"We
here,
already
look at
won.
that guitar
We
guy.
don't need them anymore."
But can you explain why he was
16 by 18
Why
heavy
you
duty
what?
mouse
why he was
pad
reluctant to help with Iran?
with your trading cowboy
have to. I
logo.
didn't
Look
ask
at
him.
that.
I just said, "Just tell me, no." I mean, we're
got
always
big
going to be
logos.
there. Or at least we were. I don't know about anymore, to be honest with you. I would have to be honest. We were always there when they needed help. We always would have been there when they needed help. I mean, think of it. We're there to protect Europe from Russia. In theory, it doesn't affect us. We have an ocean, big, fat, beautiful ocean. But we're there to protect NATO, to protect them from Russia. But they're not there to protect us. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. I tell you, a lot of people were big NATO people. I was never big. It was okay. I got them to pay 5%. By the way, they haven't paid it yet. You know that. You know, I got them to pay 5% from 2% to 5%. They didn't pay it yet. I got them to pay up to 2% because they weren't paying the 2%. Then I got them to pay 5%, which they should be at. And we had a lot of, oh, that was great, great. Oh, only Trump could do it. But the problem is they haven't paid. Because if you look at the numbers, they haven't
Right,
paid
guitar
yet.
guy?
So
Guitar guy
we
was
were
like our
there for
first
them.
ever eval giveaway,
not
guys,
there
last
for
week.
us.
So
did we need them? No.
we're gonna have some more stuff
never
too.
thought
This
we
isn't
needed
it.
them.
This is just
I
it's
was
slowly
more doing a
trickling
test.
in.
I said, I really would love
We're
to
getting
have
all
you
this
come
stuff
on. Bring
custom
your
made.
boats. You can sail through the beautiful Hormuz Straits, and you can protect people that are being shot at.
Let's go, giddy up.
And that's small potatoes. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, does it affect the state visit with the king that you're having?
Oh yeah, Joe's. I was waiting. I'll go look at
The
it here in
king?
just a second.
No, he's a friend of mine. He's a great gentleman. As you know, he honored me and our country. He really honored our country. But we had an amazing
Yeah, I don't know.
time.
We need to do
I've known
something
him.
different in Discord to be
His
able to do
Prince
some
Charles,
bigger
know
files.
his
I noticed
King
that
Charles,
too,
I'm proud
though.
of him. He's fighting a tough battle. He's tough. I think he's a fantastic. It has nothing to do with that. It's different. But and we're gonna.
All right,
He's
he's
gonna
trying
be
to get
here
over
very
these
soon, as you know.
EMAs,
We're
but
gonna
this
have a
doesn't
steak
look
dinner. It's gonna be great.
strong.
But I was very disappointed when the Prime Minister said, I won't be able to. It started with the island that the indigenous have claimed away from your country. And for some reason, you went for it. And all of a sudden, indigenous
He
people
said
that
I
never
needed
saw the
nine.
place,
Oh,
they
so I
never
wanted
saw
you to
it.
pay extra.
He was afraid that we would do something to insult, because he's a liberal. That's the way they think. And when we needed the island to land that beautiful B-2 bomber,
I didn't know if we could
We
do
were
just
told
like
we
a
can't
different
use it.
file or so, or a different
have to fly back to
folder
Missouri,
and change the
is a
settings on it or something
17-hour
maybe for
flight,
stuff like
as
that.
opposed to a couple of hours. And I said, you gotta be kidding. Not good. They made a big mistake.
Mr. President, is the Friday deadline for Iran, is that pushed back now, or, and if not?
I don't know
who's
yet.
to say?
I
Not
don't know.
decided yet.
Mr. Witkoff and JD and Jared. In Trump time, a day, you know what it is? That's an eternity. Say it, what?
European Parliament just passed a major deportation plan. Some of the tenets of it are that member states can deport rejected asylum seekers to third countries regardless of whether they have a connection to it. It allows for detention periods of up to 2 years and also offshore return hubs or detention centers.
That's too cool, Jones.
Who did this?
What do you
Who
want me to
did-
call
which
you,
country?
Jones? You want me to call you Jones? You want me to call you Luke? You want me to call you LJ? What do you want me to call you on
I'd
here?
vote with them.
I want to make it personal here.
Now, do you think that will move the needle with Democrats?
I don't care about the Democrats. The Democrats hate our country. The Democrats are in chaos right now. And they have no common sense. You know, they
I
have
call
one
Lewis
quality
Big
that's
Scotty, but I
amazing.
don't know
They
if he
stick
likes that
together.
or not. But
And it's harder because they stick together in a ridiculous policy like men playing in women's
That's what his
sports,
deal is
open
on
borders
Discord,
for
so-
everybody, including murderers and anybody else that want it, we're open to you. Come in, murderers. You know why they do that? They do that for a couple of reasons, but they do it for votes because they think they're going to vote for the Democrats. Even though I did great with the Hispanic vote, tremendous with the Hispanic vote. You know, I turned that whole thing around. The Hispanics like me and I like them. And you know, it's interesting with the Hispanics. When I built the wall, everybody said, oh, that's going to ruin us for the Hispanic. It was just the opposite. They know all about immigration and they know all about death and crime, and they're smart people and they have common
Heck yeah,
sense.
let's go.
They wanted to be protected from the people that were coming into
I mean, our
So, you know, I
our
won the
candles
election
are just
with a very
terrible right now,
tremendous
right?
Hispanic vote, and I think it's higher now than it was then. So,
I mean, we're not getting
we're a
not
party
even
of
10
common
point maybe. Are
sense.
we getting 10-point
The
candles?
Democrats are a party of insanity. They're a party that will destroy our country. If I didn't win this election, I believe our country would have been destroyed by now. 1 year, that's all it would have taken. If you had Kamala or Sleepy Joe, either one, it wouldn't have mattered. They're the same thing. Two sleepy people, two stupid people. I believe, and by the way, Gavin Newsom, who is one of the candidates, I believe he took himself out of the running when he says he suffers from mental disability. And a reporter said it was terrible that I talked that way about somebody with mental disability. I said, I have no problem with it, but I don't want a person with mental disability to be my president. I mean, you don't want to
Two
have a
sleepy
person
people,
with mental
yeah.
disability being your president. And Gavin Newsom said that he can't read a speech. He can't.
I mean, he tells it like
do
it is,
almost
that's for
anything.
sure, huh?
And then he said he's as dumb as all the people in the room, and he got accused of being a racist, which was an amazing thing. I thought it was the worst interview I've ever seen anybody give. He's actually a very stupid person. So I believe he's out of the running. I think that statement, that interview, he
There's a little
admitted that
drop.
he's a stupid person. I don't want a stupid person being president. You know,
Here's our
I'll say it
box.
right now. I say it because no press never reports it. I'm the only president that ever took a cognitive test. I took it 3 times. It's actually a very hard test for a lot of people. It wasn't hard for me, but it's a cognitive test. It starts off with an easy question, and by the time you get to the middle, it gets tougher. By the time you get to the end, very few people can answer those questions. They get very tough, mathematical equations and things. I took it 3 times. I aced it.
All right,
all
I tried to
3
catch that
times in
bottom
front
right
of
there. I
numerous
already got a
doctors
stop
that I
set
have
in
no idea
place.
who they
We're
are,
up almost 10
who they are.
points, but
And I was told when I went in, they said,
I think it's going to be
Doc Ronnie told
short-lived.
me
But
this. My current doctors are fantastic.
there's 10
doctors. They said,
points.
well, if
I'm
you
going to
take
throw it up where I've
you know,
got
it's
5.
Walter
So I made
Reed.
$100 on this
Essentially
trade no
a
matter
public
what. Come
hospital.
on.
And if you do badly, it's probably going to get out. But I aced it. I got them all right. And one doctor said, I've never seen.
I'm always missing
anybody
it. Well,
get
I
them
don't know
all
if this
right.
is a
I've been
good
doing
trade
the test
guitar
for
guy,
20
but I was
want
watching the
people-
bottom of the
I
box.
would love to see anybody that's
is
a
at
president
64,
or a vice president, or
so-
anybody that has any chance of being a president. I would like to see them take a cognitive test.
All right, I'm guaranteed a little
Because we
over
had
10
a man
points
in
now.
this office that had no clue what was happening. And let me give you a little secret. He
Fixing to
wasn't a
hit it, looks
smart
like.
man 30 years ago. And I'll tell you about President Obama. He wasn't a smart
And you can just
man.
clearly see right
I know
there. I
all
mean,
about him. He wasn't a
I
smart
waited for
man.
this candle to
Highly
drop right
overrated.
here, guitar guy.
He was a great
And the
divider.
second that candle got ready to
And
close, I mean, literally
our country
like 2
can't go
seconds
through that
before
anymore. Can't
I
go
entered,
through.
so that's why I
We
got
have
such
done
a
an
good
amazing
feel.
job. I had to do a little.
So that's why I was
stopover.
down
call
below
it
the
an
start of that previous
excursion.
candle right
I
there.
had to do a little
So
stopover in Iran, and we had to knock the hell out of them because our country.
I
would
mean,
not
we
have been
didn't
safe. The
break
world
any
would have
records,
been
guitar
safe.
guy,
I've
but
done
we
a great
made
favor for
$200
the world.
bucks.
The world has not been. It has not been reciprocal, because when I told NATO where we give billions and billions of dollars, trillions over the years.
And I was just playing off the bottom of the
"You mind
range. I
coming up
mean,
and giving us a little
if you
hand
look
with
right
this
there,
and
you can clearly
send
see
up
this
some-"
is a
They
5
didn't
minute,
want to get involved.
but you can see
And I
where we
believe that's going
bounced.
to cost them dearly. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
And so a lot of people were setting their stops, you know, kind of below this wick, so that 59. So I just watched that. I watched that 59.
Thank you.
And so
Thanks,
if you
Peter.
look, if we go back to that screen, how do I get back to that screen? Oh, right here. Look at that push. All right.
Options Industry Council, we want
Jones. Jones, LJ, Luke. I'm gonna start calling you LJ. What do you want me to call you? You ever copy trade multiple accounts? Yeah, so I do. I do a little bit if I switch over and I show y'all like my lucids or something. But my TPTs, I've got 3 of them linked together, then 2 of them linked together. I copy trade those. My lucids, I'll trade all 5 of those. 4 right now. I just got the last one kind of approved, but and then my Tradeifys right now, I've been working on them slowly. I had 4 of them, lost 2. I got 2 left right now, and I'm working on 3. So I'm trading them individual right now until I get them all back up. So yeah, mainly my fundeds I do. Or if I go full tilt and blow 2 or 3 fundeds on the same, I'll copy trade all the evals too. Look at that drop. Look at that fake out tease. Let me just saying, guys, I'm just getting all this resized again. Oh, look at that drop. Crazy. Zero Dawn, come on down. How did I know? How did I know? Yeah, I just started trading 3 accounts. Feels less stressful, not trying to make as much, just little base hits. And I don't mind my mates calling me Jonesy. Laugh loud. Jonesy, all right. Well, I mean, I love the copy trading for the simple fact it doesn't seem like I have as much risk. I mean, when you're spreading out, instead of buying 3 contracts, you can buy 1 and spread it across, 3 accounts. Zero Dawn, he's the king. I mean, he's the best trader here probably right now. So he trades 1 contract over 5 take profit accounts. The same thing he does it with Lucid and all that. I mean, every one of them. Apex, it's, he trades all 20 of them and trades 1 contract. So it really makes you feel better. So yeah, I mean, that's what I do. I started doing that a couple months ago. It has got me a few times if I tilt, but it's one of those things where you start learning how to pass evals. You try not to blow a funded, but if you do, okay, I can pass another eval eventually. And I think that's what's hard for a lot of people, especially when you're first getting into trading. You got to have that experience, right? I mean, whether it's paper trading it and you take that paper trading account to heart and you're not YOLOing it, or you're blowing evals. I mean, that's literally how you work. When it gets in your pocket and you start having those problems, I mean, that's it, right, guys? Yeah, hard reject on the 21 email. All the way to the 24014. What was that? Was that a pivot point or anything? Or what did we... Why didn't we hit 24? See, I thought 2390 was incoming for sure. All right, I'm going to show y'all one more time. I'm going to keep throwing these out here, right, guys? Especially as we get more people coming onto the stream. But Zero Dawn, I know you probably didn't see. Here's one of our giveaways right here. We'll be giving away later today or in the morning probably. We'll see how it goes. We got a 20-ounce tumbler with your custom TC Trading Cowboy logo. Hey guys, what do you think? And then, man, I'm proud of this. This thing looks legit to me. Miguel's going to win one of these. He's the only one that keeps saying that it looks good, guys. I'm just saying. Look at this. This is a 16-inch by 18-inch. It's almost 18 inches. It's like 17 3/4 or something. But your custom mouse pad, the Trading Cowboy, super heavy duty. We got some other stuff coming, guys, but those things literally just got delivered a while ago when we were on the other stream, so. We'd prefer y'all to, of course, follow us on Instagram. Follow me on X if you can. Follow me on TikTok. Follow me. You got to be a sub here. Come on, guys. Look at that, Zero Dawn. Are you still short? What are we targeting here, man? Talk to me. I got a bad itch. I mean, we don't have any EMAs, or we don't have any pivot points. This is we're below our last pivot point. Miguel thinks it might turn into a bull run. Uh-oh. $24,003. I saw, yeah, I don't know where I got it, H-Town, but I saw like 990 something a while ago when I scrolled way back there. Zero Dawn's see, okay, Zero Dawn, I literally just got through telling my boy Jonesy that you went one contract was he was asking if we copy traded, and I said, you know, he was doing three accounts going in smaller. All right, so we got to get this drop. Zero Dawn's in at 24,090. He's got a tight stop. He's 2 contracts deep over all of his accounts. So Guitar Guy, did you, on your 25K account, I don't have a lot to work with. Did you do end of day drawdown, or do you not have a lot of drawdown left, or what? Or did you do intraday drawdown? I have no more I know. That's why it's got to just drop to 0, I guess, right, Zero Dawn? I mean, that's what I was just looking at. I scrolled all the way back, and I was like, I mean, if we look at if we look at how these, well, I can't even see my screen, so it don't make any sense. If we look at these pivot points, how they jump up, this is when they jumped up and made new pivot points for the next session, right? So if we look at them, we have yesterday that we had a 946 pivot. Target's 24005. Well, H-Town called out 24003, so y'all are in the same boat. Intraday drawdown. So depending on how much drawdown you have, I mean, I would literally try to nickel and dime that thing to death. I mean, I would go in with 1 micro. That's $2 a point, and I would try to focus on getting, 10 points. That's $20 a trade, and that would get you more adapt to looking for these 10-point moves. Let's just say, and I hate to just jump into a random trade, but let's say we were long right here, Guitar Guy. We were long right there, so I'm long right now. The second it jumps up and it gets me in the green, if it gets there, it's not going to do it. I'm going to make a fool of myself, but there's y'all's 005 right to the money. So let's see if we get a bounce right here. Oh, you have 1,000 drawdown. Okay. So watch this. As it pops up right here, I'm going to go ahead and automatically set a stop. Okay. So I had 2 of them, so I set 2 stops. Now I can't lose. If it hits that, I'm good. It took one off. It took the other one off. So I didn't gain a whole lot, but I got 2 points on that right there. I made $40. So maybe try that. So you haven't started yet. Try with just 2 micros, and let's focus on trying to get 10 points. That's $40 a trade. And once you get confident in that, it's going to be the same trade, but you can use a mini instead. You can use a mini and do the same. And that's what H-Town is really good at that. He uses that strategy. That's a strategy we used to use a lot, especially when things were tight. But we would literally go in. There again, I'm doing a foolish trade, so y'all don't follow this. But I would literally buy right there. I'm in a trade. And if it pops up, I have a 10-point stop. The second it pops over my line, if it gives me like a point or two, see how it popped up over? I got my stop ready to get set there. I would still have my stop down here, right? Or I could have, let's say we do this. Let's say we have a stop down here. I can drag it up and hold it, and the second it goes in my favor, I let go of it. So now I'm guaranteed $20. Okay? Now it didn't keep going. A lot of times if you're in the right trade, it's going to keep pumping. But I made another $30 right there. I don't know what y'all are doing still shorting this, guys. I've longed it twice with Guitar Guy and made like 60 bucks. We have been short a long time ago. I'm going to say like 46 to 50. Especially since that's when that last pivot point was yesterday. That pivot point that we're under right now was actually at 946.75 yesterday. If this 24 don't hold. They're getting serious about this 24. Trading view, we got 858. There's the 90s. Good bounce on the 90s. Bunker busting time. Kind of stalling out a little bit right here. That 970 is our 100% ORB. $24.03. All right, 20-point win. Yeah, I know it, Zero Dawn. 400 points down for the day. We got to have some kind of retracement or some kind of something going on, right? Guitar guy, you better get some food, buddy. Crazy, Zero Dawn, right? Man, we said at 920, 921, 922, then back to 920 for like 2 days. And then we kind of hit like 930. Oh yeah, yeah, guitar guy, and it's not real instant. It's pretty instant, but it's not just totally instant. So you got to be in profit first. Oh, Zero Dawn. I guess I'll have to send you some more Geechola so you'll stay here, huh? It's pretty crazy, honestly. I mean, it's hard to sit here and stream, but I kind of, my opinion, I don't know if this is for everybody, but you just got to be here for people to click on it, and then you got to be able to, you know, talk through it and make a good trade every now and then. I mean, and you know, some people want to see you not make a bad trade, so I always tell everybody, you know, 20% of people, you know, don't care you have a problem, and the other 80% are glad you have it. $0 clinching. I was about to get stopped out. So 2 contracts, Zero Don. Do you ever take one off and then have the other one, or do you just take them off at the same time? Ride or die, Zero Don says. He's all in or all out. Driving Obsession. How's everything? Man, it's going pretty good right now. Zero Dawn and H-Town are still short. It's getting a little pop right now, so I don't know. To me, this is kind of acting as a double bottom. But maybe this pop to the 9 was just enough to get it pushed through this 980 level. Oh, yeah, only 3 cons. Yeah, that's right. If you had the 50K, it'd be 6, wouldn't it? And Zero Dawn's a perfect example, too, guys. I mean, he trades TPT live account. He started with 25Ks, but they're so big right now, he can go in with 2 contracts, 3 contracts, whatever he wants, and ride these things down a couple hundred points here and there every day. Up 100, down 100. How'd you fare driving concessions? Did you catch any of that drop? Just drop already. Yeah, I caught a short green on the day. Heck yeah, my friend. I just played this right here at that 987 and wrote it up to the 24004 a while ago with 3 contracts. So what are we doing right here, guys? This 24004 is roughly a pivot point on TradingView. Nvidia just doesn't look very good. I mean, it's green right now. VIX got above the box and pulled back into the box. So this may be a little slight pop right here, fellas. Let's see if this 21 holds. H-Town says 0 Dawn. In my opinion, if we can close a candle above 24.030 on a 5, then we may can rocket back up. Yeah, I mean, the good side for the downside is it didn't clear that 14. But I'm going to see if this shelf right here at 89 will hold, guys. Just for us that aren't in the short, I'm going to try a little long. Nice little bear flag coming though, huh? $24.30 is a potential for it to start to reverse H-Town. Base the bull flag I drew out on the 1 and 5. There's a big drop, fellas. That's what y'all wanted. There's your 70 right on the dot. Right on the dot. He's still in, fellas. Crazy action. Yeah, still getting some weakness here. Nice job, Zero Dawn. This could get nasty, yeah. Does it count if I exit real quick with the exit button, or do I actually have to trail it with the stop? No, if you hit exit, Guitar Guy, that'll take care of everything, so. Keeps failing, boys. That 21's tough. Let's ride. I know it, Miguel. I mean, we caught the bottom down there at 72 a while ago and rode it up here. We're up 11-16 on this one. thought maybe 900 was a potential. Yeah, that 70 was really a good bounce that H-Town called out. So, not saying it's over, but we're still making lower highs right now. But the 9 and 21 starting to get closer together. Be right back, guys. I need something to eat. Yeah, me too, guitar guy. I'm fixing to have to go heat my lunch up real quick too, but I'll leave H-Town and Zero Dawn in charge. Official Alvin, what's up? How's it going? How are you, buddy? We're just here hanging out, trying to see if this short's still going to keep shorting or if this is a good turnaround. How's your trading day been going? Guitar guy. I almost want to trade at least one mini and see how it plays out. Well, I mean, yeah, have you a nice stop and abide by that stop and trail it. I'm good, just hanging out today. Already got some W's. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, some of the guys in the chat just crushed the short. It's been okay for us. We're not complaining at all. So we're up about 1,100 on this account since we started the stream. So appreciate you being here. I'm going to throw some of our stuff in the chat right here. There's our Discord right there if anybody wants in while they're on here right now. Heck yeah, Miguel's up 800 for the day. He's been with us all morning. We green, fellas. There's my X handle. Don't have a lot of followers on there yet, guys, so we could use the help. And then my Instagram's hooked at the top. That's the only way you'll be part of the giveaway is if you're Instagram and a sub here. Nice little pop to the 50, fellas. What are we doing?
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on
yeah, Alvin, I mean, some people do. I don't use Apex. I wish I did, but Guitar Guy's on there. Zero Dawn does. H-Town Trader does. A lot of our guys do. A lot of our guys. DeGreg does. The rest of us, Lucid, TPT, Tradeify. Not because we don't love Apex, Alvin. They don't love me right now. So they banned me about December, January, I guess. So I'm hoping they let me back in, but nothing yet. Miguel used to. How about you, Alvin? That's right, Miguel. Yeah, they took away 3 of your fundeds, didn't they? Just boom overnight kind of deal, huh? You never heard any more about that? I use Apex and looking for a different firm that doesn't restrict Philippines. Oh, okay. Does anybody here know of any other firm? I don't. Lucid may be a little stricter. I don't know. What are we thinking right here, guys? Is this going to pull all the way back, or are we going to maybe get a little bounce? We just wicked through those previous wicks, but I was kind of thinking maybe a pullback to 980, 981 for, I don't know. Zero Dawn's probably still short, looking for 900. I heard Tradeify is good. Yeah, I don't have any problems with Tradeify for sure. Other than I blew 3 funded accounts about 2 weeks ago and hadn't got them back yet. I got 2 left, but I'm working on the other 3, but yeah, I haven't had any problem with them at all. And if everybody would hurry up and get back to me, Alvin, I'd like to give you a code that you could use to buy Tradeifys, but I don't have one yet. So if anybody out there is listening, Cowboy could really use a discount code. Okay, so Miguel, yeah, got in trouble for hedging. So you were long in one and short in the other or something. They didn't like that. Even if it was just for a second, I bet. That was kind of the pop we wanted. Let's see if it was for real though, guys. Coming right back down. Maybe we make a little shelf right here at 86. What's everybody thinking right here? Just a slot machine right now, just gambling right here. Tried short on one of my other screens over here a while ago at the 50, but I was only in for about 5 points before it wicked me out, so. No wick on that candle there, so it kind of went to clean it up. Zero Don. Zero Don's wanting a free giveaway, and he's wanting 900 to hit. Oh, I had another con at 10. Man, I think I got in at 1350. And I think I was out at 09. But should have stayed in, but it wicked right up. I should have just left it at the high. I had it set at 20, and then when it dropped real fast, I moved it down, and I should have just let it ride. But Zero Don's fully loaded, 3 contracts, 3 minis times 5 TPT accounts, and he's looking for the bottom.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine.
I mean, everything's pointing in the right direction. I mean, all our EMAs are pointed down. The 9 and 21 are starting to spread a little farther apart, but this 85 area is just giving us a little bit of trouble.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, master the MQ.
Average is 24,085 now.
Used to white knuckle every red line.
Nice, Zero Don. Look at this. We gonna get that break right here? Look at that.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch
I'm seeing green. Yeah, H-Town 970 on the money a while ago. Come on down. I know it. We're gonna work on that later when we get off stream. We got some other stuff. We're gonna be changing everything totally up, so we can try to have H-Town on tomorrow maybe. Get our weather gentleman back in here. See, I kind of wanted to long it off the bottom there, Miguel, so that's why I'm trying to be patient, let these guys get their W. Here we go, getting that push down for y'all now. That's what everybody's thinking, guitar guy is short. TC may be in a little bit of trouble, but $23,902 is weekly open. Surely not going to there, H-Town says. That's what Zero Dawn is shooting for the 900s. So Alvin thinks we're going below the Monday low. I'm just seeing if this is going to be a little wick through the low, guys. Just trying to play a little bounce right here. So got in a little early, but I'm gonna give it a little bit of room, just see if it plays out. It just kind of wicked through, kind of stuttered there for a little, then got a quick wick through. I know all the EMAs are telling us to stay short, but we're gonna have to have a little pop if we're gonna keep going down. Yeah, I think 980, then if we can get a little momentum, maybe push up to just wick above the 21 a little bit. It's kind of what I'm thinking. But we'll see. This 9, I mean, we've been riding the 9 all morning, so. Getting a teeny tiny push, guys. There's 80. Let's see if it rejects right off of it or. Yeah.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls.
What are we thinking, chat?
Push those candles down. Come on and cue, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way.
We're still going, fellas. There's the 21. I'm going to go ahead and take one off right there, guys, just to limit my risk a little bit. I'm still shooting for that 89, 90 area. Up a little over 10 points right there, so I took one off just because that 21. Yeah, see, look at that. Straight up 21 rejection. H-Town's put in here, Trump said after his presidency he will go to Venezuela and run for president. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I know it, Alvin, but I mean, he just really just tells it straight up what he's thinking right then when he's thinking it, huh? If he has a filter, I'd hate to hear what he says without the filter. All right, guys. Once again, while we got some people here, I got the Discord popped in their link. We got my X link in there. Got my Instagram pinned at the top. If anybody wants to follow, we'd sure appreciate it. I mean, we're getting a huge run right now. This is going to be the push down everybody wants, I think. Everybody but me, but So glad. Guitar guy only spent $17 on this eval. I'm going all in. Oh, guitar guy. But yeah, thanks, Alvin. I mean, it's been a crazy run here lately, but the Discord invite is expired. I can't join. Uh-oh. Let me see what we got here. Let me try again, Alvin, and see. Because I was able to click on it and it went right through. But let me do this. Let me put it here and then let me pin it to the top. Try that, because when I click on it, the first thing it does is ask me for my login info, right? Just so you can join. So try that. If that don't work, we'll try something else. I mean, that 47.75 Don is exactly where I told you that pivot point was yesterday. That's moved up for us, so. Yeah, that works. Okay, good deal. Yeah, join right now. It's free. We're just getting it started, Alvin, so super exciting. Got a really good chat and stuff going in there, so. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Alvin. I mean, I know the first time when I started streaming on here, it was hard to just come on here and talk by myself and not be able to hear anybody talk back, and waiting for somebody just to pop in and say, hey, well, you know, what are you doing, or what are you trading, or why are you trading that, or it was hard just to talk to myself. But yeah, jump in there, man. Introduce yourself, wave at everybody. We've got a little deal in there. You can post your wins and losses. I'm fixing to just go flat on this trade, guys, if it don't bounce right here. We've got a graveyard. You can go in there and drop any blown evals or blown fundeds, and we'll have a little moment of silence for them. Jonesy a while ago put in real cool video of his dog playing ball with him, so H-Town says maybe 935 bounce finally. I don't know. 935 is my all out, that's for sure. I'm a little too heavy with no way to get out, so. SOS. Zero Dawn, I dare you just to sell one contract. One contract on each account. That way you go back to 2. My stop is tight. Yeah, if we get a bounce, it may be a crazy bounce, but I'm not seeing it right now. I mean, it still looks like there's no gas in the tank. Unless they just rip this thing to the moon. Alright, I'm going to flatten that one out, guys. That hurt a little bit. Now that that's probably the bottom. I've only placed one trade today. Shake my head. Was it a good one, Stack Z? That's what counts. That's what counts. I mean, as long as you were short. It was nice. Guitar guy, is it normal that I'm scared to death of this 25K eval? Well, you know, it's yes and no. I mean, it's a smaller eval, but it's one of those things where, you know, you just blew one, so you got a little bit of hesitation right there. So oh, I know, Stack Z. I just lost pretty good on this little eval right here. The long worked out for a little bit, then I took some off. It came back down, so I added back into it. Then it kept dropping, so. Now we're getting that run I was waiting for. That'd have put me back to even right there. I'd actually been up right there. But while we're waiting, guys, remember, you got to be in the Discord. You got to follow me on Instagram. And you got to be a sub here for sure. But we're going to pick 2 people here in just a little bit. Got this crazy looking mouse pad right here. Insane looking. 16-inch by 18-inch mouse pad. Trading Cowboy logo. We'll give that away to somebody. And then we got this little 20-ounce tumbler right here. Insulated tumbler with the Trading Cowboy logo on it. TC with the hat. They just came in today, boys, so we're going to get them out as soon as we can. Miguel needs it. I know he does. Zero Dawn, sorry boys, I failed. Well, Zero Dawn, now it's going to come down since it stopped you out. Oh. I mean, I don't even know if it's any point of even looking at Trading View. I mean, VIX has just continued to climb. It's getting a little pullback now, but oh, Zero Dawn exited out of one con. That a baby. I mean, I kind of like that this made a lower or a higher low right here, but that's what I got 8 up on a while ago. Yeah, H-Town says hold the line. That 9's starting to point up pretty nice now, though. I mean, it may just be temporary, but let's see if it rejects right here. Guitar guy. Okay, guitar guy, for the 5th time, we'll see you shortly, okay? Go grab something. Then get back. Hurry up. I'm fixing to go heat mine up myself. Y'all will have to trade without me for a minute. We should have jumped in that, guys. I mean, I think all we're going to get a run up is to the 50, though. I think we'll hit the 50, get a little pullback, and then I think we may get a little, maybe a little push up, maybe. I don't know. Zero Dawn says it may rip soon. I mean, it's killed so many bulls today, it's probably trying to get a few more back in so it can, there's none left for it to go back down. Gotta come up here and grab some more fuel. I mean, here comes the 9 on the 5, 100% back below the box. I mean, it's got a lot of work to turn back around. Let's see what happens right here, guys. This needs a hold if we're gonna keep going up. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Getting that pushed back down after that big wick. Did anybody add into that or get back in right there? H-Town, yes sir. That wick is the trick. Am I right? Here comes the push down. Is it going to hold it? Is that going to be a quick bad wick or what? Everybody's getting quiet. Are we getting 900? There she goes. There's 920. I'm not going to say anything. Market makers may be listening. So we probably need to tell them we're going to long it right here, right? It is retail season for the market makers every day, for sure. For sure. I'm starting to think, Zero Dawn, you're one of the market makers. Zero Dawn don't kiss and tell. That tells me everything we need to know. Sometimes I'm accurate and sometimes I'm not. Well, you nailed it right now, buddy, that's for sure. Excellent job.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from
Look at that, 905.
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entrees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The
That was a quick wick, fellas. Now what?
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
Still wants more, looks like. 'Sweet victory, zero dawn. Heck yeah, my friend. 901. $900. She's melting. Thank you, Bob Barker. Excellent trade, Zero Dawn. It's still going. There's the 80s. Well, Zero Dawn, I would just keep that sucker trailed right here. I mean, I'd like to think this is going to be a bounce after that drop, but it's not going to be much. I mean, I'm going in pretty heavy right here, just trying to get a good little bounce right here and make a little money off of it. So it may not work at all, but that's what I'm shooting for just after that little drop, that little doji right there. Look at that though, straight up rejection. I don't think it's done now. I'm still in from 2408. Oh, I know, Zero Dawn. I know, buddy. Look at that. Still a little bear flag playing. Two cons per TPT. You're an animal, Zero Dawn. Straight up animal. Should have held that third. You can blame me for that one. God, look at that. She still ain't finished. Still ain't finished, chat. Hadn't been able to catch a bounce all day. After this eval's blown or passed, I'm going to go back to EO day accounts. Yeah, that intraday is a little bit, I mean, I kind of got used to it. It kind of made you a little bit better trader, honestly, but alright, I'm just going to flatten that one. Chat, it ain't working. I need H-Town for a level call out. Where you at, H-Town? Yeah, it just won't work. Alright, I'm gonna get out, guys. Come on. Second I say that, we get a little bounce. Alright, bottom of that wick. If it does it again, I'll get out. Problem is, I'm trying to manage two of them right here. There's the other one. Out of that one anyway. Go Zero Dawn. Keep riding, buddy. This thing is melting. For sure insane. Uh-oh. Getting some pressure here. Looks like they're building a posse. I'm clinching. Yeah, this is a pretty decent little run right here. Crazy, huh? I'm back zero, H-Town says. This is some intense trading for sure, right? 772 errors incoming, don't you think? I mean, after that push up, I mean, we could try to go clear that wick. I just don't want this to be a little inversion right here to get a push back up. I mean, it hit the 21 just right, so. But I mean, yeah, we could go take out that wick from Monday. I think that's what Alvin called out earlier. And hey, y'all can make fun of me, but I mean, I just passed an eval along in that sucker. That's a little crazy there. Look at that. What is that, fellas? Well, Zero Dawn. I kind of just got back in on that wick. Just 4 cons, though. I don't like this Troma profits and I still lose drawdown. I was up $28. I only got 11 of it. I think I trailed too tight. I mean, that's the bad part about it is, I mean, you kind of need to trail it, but you need to leave a little bit of room. But if it gets too far above you, I mean, you know, if you get up $30 and it comes down and it hits you at 15 and you made 15, you made that 15, but you lost 15 in drawdown. So biggest deal is trail that sucker and never lose. Here's the 1 hour, guys. I mean, we're pushing up right here. I don't know if we could push to the 30s before we get continuation, but there's Lewis. Yeehaw. Yes, sir. How's it going, Lewis? A little retrace to keep pushing, or are we going back down, fellas? Zero Dawn still clinched over there. He's only up like 1,000,000 points.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this soap is what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread.
Pins and needles, guys. Pins and needles.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got
Now we chop. Yeah, it sure seems like that, doesn't it?
swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Guitar guy's done taking these my $11. I don't blame you. They gotta have that theta kick in hard. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good support level right here, right? I mean, on higher time frames, this 850, 860 area. It's a win, Guitar Guy. Yeah, that's what H-Town said. It's a win. I think we'll get a little pop right here, guys. It cleaned up those lows, wicked through those other wicks. Let's see what happens. Right back down. I'd like that 870 to become a little shelf for support if it's going to keep going long. Starting to curl back down though, man. It's a good thing I'm not trading the mini. I would be blown up by now. Yeah, for real. No wick on the bottom of that one, so let's see what. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? Here's some continuation.
song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
What are we thinking now, guys?
But I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, let me move some stuff around here. Move some stuff around, chat. Feel like we're starting to turn around a little bit now, guys.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keep charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc my glass wall house.
See if any of y'all recognize this view.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm scalping along, making $23. Guitar guy.
Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane.
Wow, crazy reverse.
Driving rain, different saddle, same worn boots. I give my time on tomorrow.
See if it holds right here. Three trade, $66 at 5 days. That's good profit. You're right, H-Town. You're right.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's
Just gonna can that one for now. See if I can get this email out.
how this cowboy rolls.
Get you back to Tradeovate so y'all can see the.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
I got a good ATM strategy for trailing just for Apex account, but it only works in trend markets. Yeah, I mean you can't. I mean unless you're short right now and you were short up here with Zero Dawn at 24,090, then you really can't jump in a long right now. I mean, I tried to target this long right here, kind of breaking out of this 82 area, hoping for like 15 points, and that didn't even work. So. I'm going to try right here one more time. Oh, come on.
Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
All right, finally got one taken off right there. Probably not smart, but I'm just gonna set my stop down here. Guitar guy said I'm fine with $23.60 for the day. Heck yeah. And it's just all how we're gonna scale, right? I mean, it's all how we scale into it, guitar guy. I mean, you're gonna get comfortable with that. And then all you're gonna have to do is once you can make $23.60 a day, $30 a day, $500 a day, then you take the same thing and you just increase it and multiply it, right? And then you're making $2,300 a day. So all right, runners at 12 points at 860. Probably fixing to get taken out. All right, tagged out. Not a great trade. We got $3.99 out of that one. Just took it off right there at that pivot point. It just pushed right above it, right to the 21. But I was just watching that 5-minute pivot point on TradingView. I mean, if this was a normal day, guys, I'd say this is a beautiful, it came down, made a lower low, kind of wicked all the longs out. Now we could get just a huge push up, but Cowboy, I almost took that trade with you with a mini. Oh, I know it, man. It's been a struggle for me for sure. And this hadn't been the nicest day for me either, guitar guy, so. Kind of thinking about it right here if it gets a little pop, but I don't know. I'm trying to pretend these are bull flags building. I know H-Town Trader's probably telling me don't do it. Alright, if we pop back up into the 70 area, I may be a player. I don't know. I just tried the bull flag. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a little shot right here, I think. Got to get over this 868. That's the main problem right here. See that? See how it rejected right off of it? Yeah, crazy, man. That 870. Probably the last chance right here if it's going to work or not. There we go, guys. Now we're getting a push. Come on. Giving up a little bit. Let's see. I'm going to take a couple off. I mean, I drew it over here, guys. I don't know. We got to get over that. This is kind of our... If anybody remembers what a trend line is, this is kind of our lower highs we set in right here. So we got to break above this, and then we got the 50 right above that. So we got to get over this 78 area, and then I think we could see 900. But if we don't get over that, we're not going to see anything. Should have left all 5 of them on. That would have been TP right there. All right, now we want this 870 to bounce. So. Alright, out of that one. Back to the drawing board. Rejected right off the 50 for the downside, which is pretty typical if we have a trend going, but let's see how it acts at the bottom right here again. See if it holds right here. 860s. Getting a little wicky. If it pushes back up to the 860s, I'll enter a long. Just to see if it gets that pop that's telling me that it's wanting to hold. No wick on this open candle, so. Give me a little wick. A little better. I need a better wick. I want a wick chat, then I want it to get back up through 860 pretty fast. And I'll try to enter that 860 area. I want it to be fast though, it's not being fast. Alright, I'm not in then. Alright, there's the fast wick. Now push through. Alright. Now let's see if it continues or... Alright, I'm going to take one off there at the 21 or at the 9. See if we can get to the 21. Take another one off at the 9 if it pushes back up there. I took it off myself. Got 2 left. Now we're gonna fail. Alright, stops are in. Looking for that 21, 865. Gonna come get me first. Took one off right there, left one. Fixing to hit me with that one. Alright, flat on that one. Just it has no push up. Let's see if it does the same thing again right here. Let's see if we get a little wick and a little push. Right back down. Right at the 50. Y'all notice that? So we kind of want to see a little pullback to like 60, 65 area. And then see if it turns around and goes up. Does anybody remember what a trend is? There it goes. It's starting to squeeze a little bit now, huh? Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to go heat up my lunch. Okay, I'm calling it quits. I'm up $63. Good spot to stop. Yes, sir, guitar guy. I mean, we're getting this good rally right now, so we don't know when it's going to pull back. I mean, it's pulling back like 15 points at a time right now, so that could really hurt somebody. So, but I'm going to go heat my lunch up, guys, real quick. I'll be right back in just a second. Y'all sit tight, and I'll be right back.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't sell my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Don't give up. Here comes 2 o'clock, 1400 hours. Well, let's see if we get that push back up over those 880s. We're kind of wicking below it. Hourly candle just started. There she goes. See how hard she pushes. I'm in. Fake me out, guys. It faked me out. All right, little doji bounced off the 21. We're still in unless it breaks this 72 with some force. Crazy. Just couldn't hold. There's Miguel again. Right to that pivot point. Maybe we should have stayed in. That was a lot of drawdown though. We'll try at that pivot point again maybe. I don't know. Trying to hold that 60 area again. That's what we had to break earlier, right? Breaking that pivot point right there. If it gets back up to it, I may try to long it right there, but wow. There's the bottom. Wow, still dropping, fellas. Crazy. Probably get burned again. I'm gonna try one at 834. Still not going. Oh, Miguel, hold on. It could be a crazy ride, buddy. I didn't like that flush. It's only 10 points, but it doesn't look good. Looks like we have the 700s incoming. I'm out, Miguel. On that account. Still in over here. Look at that. The second I got out. Jerks.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I make with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
God, right back down. It's just not my day.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear set up. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself,
There we go. There we go, Miguel.
master the end key.
There we go, Miguel. Come on, keep pushing. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, to the 21. To the 21. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Boom. I'm out, guys. I'm out.
Push those candles down. Come on and cue. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
Zero Dawn, like, did you just get back? Or did you get to see the very end of that trade? Miguel, I hope you're able to hold on, man. I got out of the one account. Well, I was still in this one. I should have stayed in both, but...
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Honky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal and two while Charles drives Charles.
Zero Dawn, like, literally, like... 2 minutes ago, we just rode this candle. We were in back here. We caught the bottom. I don't remember where we were in. Let me look right here. Look at that. We entered at 8:26. So right at the bottom there. Five contracts, and we rode it to 853 for 2,500 bucks. It was touch and go. I exited out of one trade for a little over $1,000 loss. Stayed in this one on this screen. Miguel was riding with me. I just watched that little doji right there form. And was just praying that was. Guitar guy caught some of it. Guitar guy. Oh, you're my best friend, guitar guy. He's like, all right, guys, I'm going to lunch. He told us that 5 times. Then he told us several times, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. And he's like, I'm still here, guys. I'm still here.
Awesome!
Well, Zero Dawn, I'm a little frustrated, so I got chewed up a little bit earlier, so I'm just getting some revenge. I didn't make as much as you made, that's for sure. Guitar, guitar guy. Famous last words. Someone give me a good trade so I could use a mini. Oh. I need one too. Zero Dawn. I really thought we were going to the 700s right there. I thought like 770 or something was coming real fast. I mean, look at that on trading view. The next pivot point 720. Zero Dawn, I'll be Xing my short from earlier soon. I don't know how you do it, Zero Dawn. I wish you'd have been in here when it hit 820, 825. See if this 844 will hold right here. I feel like we're going to get a wick down through 40, then pop back up maybe. We're still pointing down, guys, so. My famous last words is I'm just still holding out. We're going to get a big move up that's never came. Zero Dawn's been in this trade since 12:05 New York time, guys. I wonder if I should short and walk away for a little while and see what happens. I don't know. I don't know, guitar guy. I mean, right now it's just getting these little pops and I mean, it's still wicking to the downside, so that may be a safe play. Look at that. That would have paid. There's 820. It's like everything just stopped, huh? Nah, better quit while the quitting is good. Yeah. Walk away while you still got the account, right? That's what I should have done earlier. Yeah, Robin Hooder's incoming. Think we're going to get that everybody sell out rocket ship mode. But I'm stubborn sometimes. I know it. Zero guy. Zero Dawn is the guy you need to follow. Guitar guy, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm just as stubborn sometimes. I will go through 10 accounts before I finally catch the bottom or short the top. Robin Hooders in 20 seconds. Let's see what this little thing does. See if we get a little pop or a drop or what. There we go. Look at that, chat. I'll take a couple off right there. I'm sorry, Cowboy, I failed you. What'd you do? What'd you do, Zero Dawn? Or what did you make me do? I finally took profit. That a baby. I bought the bottom. I bought them from you, Zero Dawn, I'm pretty sure. This account was pretty hurt, so I just bought 4 at that 820 and took some off as it went, so it's going to be okay now, I think, but I'm running 2 of them right now. I'll show you the other one. This one gets stopped out. So that one stopped out, so I got it back to even. I think I got, I don't know what I got right there, 1600 bucks. This one right here is fixing to get stopped at break even, but it was up the same while ago on one contract. What was that? That was a little cray-cray right there, guys. Crazy craziness. Wowzer. My average was 24.085 short entry. Took profit at 23.825. Freaking awesome, Zero Dawn. Congratulations. Wow, what a trade. What a trade. One of the largest single trades I've ever been in. That's freaking awesome. Freaking killer. Congratulations, Zero Dawn. I mean, look at that, though. We're just going to keep going. The largest was during Trump tariff. I got in a short for over 300 points. Wow. Wow. Heck yeah, Zero Dawn. Wait, I forgot that I could add it to my winners. Oh, guitar guy, you're killing me. You're killing me, guitar guy. TPT definitely going to get their cut today. Yeah, but who cares? Can figure it out if I can figure out why. Is it that one maybe? Here we go. Here's my other trade I've been in forever. I kept switching y'all to my different screens and I realized it was going to the same screen. Zero Dawn, don't tempt me, buddy. I'm still in disbelief how much 2 cons per account adds up to. Yeah, Zero Dawn, I mean, especially if you're losing. It's really nice when you can do that on that, right? I mean, that is insane. I still in disbelief. Don't do the calculations, Cowboy. I can do it right here in my head, Zero Dawn. What do we got? So we're 24,085 to 23,825. So that's 60, 260 times 2 is 520. 520 times 20 is 10,4 times 5 is 52. So 52K, Zero Dawn, on 5. How close did I get in a few seconds? Did I get pretty close? My wife was asking me if I told you not to do it. That's just in my head, Zero Dawn. Iron Gaming, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Did you go short today? My wife was asking me if I enjoyed my lunch, but I enjoyed it, but I know she wouldn't enjoy it because it was chicken and cabbage and Brussels sprouts. So it wasn't bad, I tell you, but she wouldn't have ate it. Yeah, Zero Dawn, it wasn't very good seasoned, but these are just one of those meal preps that we get. But it did have a little bit of, it had like some spinach or something mixed with it with not a brown gravy, but kind of some kind of gravy on it. So, I mean, it tasted pretty decent, but I mean, it wouldn't be one I'd serve for a high-end restaurant. I got my 530 calories, that's all I can say. I got 2 stop losses today. Man, I tell you what, on gaming, I got more than that for sure. I did really good in the morning and got chewed up pretty good this afternoon. Not this afternoon, I guess. I guess earlier. I'm sure later this year, maybe if I show on your channel, we can get a trade like today. Yeah, you know, Zero Dawn, if we just start stepping in here, you know, that won't be hard just to step in here and do some stuff. I mean, we don't even have to have trades like that. We just need to get everybody in the right mindset, you know. I mean, I catch a lot of those trades, and I can catch your entry, but then I go, you know, I'm in for 15, 20 points and trail it too tight maybe, or... It's way easier with you know, with micros for me for sure. But then I hold for 100 points with 2 micros and I made, you know, 40 bucks. Just kind of making a little bear flag maybe. Look at the 5 minute. I don't know. What do y'all think? Yeah, for sure. They really do, Zero Dawn. Right back downtown, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in a video call with my bestie. She was around 1,500 kilometers away and I went to sleep. It's 1 a.m. in India. You better stay in there. Better stay in there, Iron Gaming. You can do it, man. They want that 800 area. But I want to sleep. You may just have to lose connection with it, Iron Gaming. Shoot, Zero Dawn. I'm right here, buddy.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the mark or two. Yellow legal pad full of scribbled lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
My TPTs are up over 300 points per account today.
Level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Look at that, guys.
On the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
So when are we going to get you on the stream, Zero Dawn? From the 2 short positions I took, yeah. But you said it yourself too, right? I mean, the shorts pay way better than the longs. Uh-oh, are we starting to glitch out again? You've got to be kidding me.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
No limby, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Did we save it? I think we're back in, chat. Let's touch and go for a second, huh? I think we're still pretty good, chat. Yeah, got a little bit of internet back. I shut down some stuff. Iron Gaming, you know about standard deviation? Not really. I mean, I don't use that strategy. I mean, it's kind of like just playing the statistics of it, right? Kind of the volatility and stuff. So I'm good now, man. That's crazy. I turned a bunch of stuff off. I don't know what. It shows that my CPU, well, I don't know what it shows, but it shows that my CPU sometimes gets a little crazy. Look at that, 793. Holy cow, guys. That's crazy, Zero Dawn. Holy cow. Would have been up 300 points. Oh, look at that. There's the 780s. I'm going to be the dummy that tries to buy along right here. Oh, look at that. $777. See, I wanted to say 770 earlier when it got to 825, but then we had that pretty good bounce, so. Give me a little push. So all this ain't for nothing. I might cry. Oh, Zero Dawn, yeah. You got to be proud, though. You played NQ like a fiddle. There we go. Come on. Keep going. Oh. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Push. Oh no. Oh, Zero Dawn, don't get in here. I was in trouble for a second. I thought I bought that wig just right. Kind of looking for 820, 815. I don't know. I'm trailing it, so we can't lose, chat. Oh, don't come down. Maybe I'm not trailing it. I don't know. Come on. Oh. Push. God. Man, if it could get above right here, I think we could push to the 815s, but I mean, and this has been like all day today. I mean, for trying to buy the dip and get the little push, this is one of the one days that never works. Be a bull flag. Be a bull flag. Ugh. It's gonna hit me, Zero Dawn. Oh, look at that. It better not hit me right. Are you kidding me? Alright, I bought it back. Can't stop me now. We're stalling out though. Jeez, oh Pete. Huh. I have no idea. I mean, I just got... It just hit my last TP, but I have no idea what happened right there. Man, forget this. I'm only taking 5-point scalps. Yeah. I want my money. Man, zero. No, I was trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure I got slippage right there I got slippage again. I had my TP set. I was up $1,400. It hit it, and it was on that fast wick, that 55 or whatever, 59 candle. And I only got like 1,200 out of that total. Sorry, I had to take that one for like 20 bucks. Running out of volume, guys. Running out of volume. God, 770s. Forget who it was earlier, but they asked if we could get 23,000 even by the end of the week. I'm starting to wonder. $86 took profit at 800, man. I mean, I did good on that account. I rotated over, and then this one's struggling a little bit, but she's coming back now. Stayed in a little bit of drawdown too long, probably, but. Oh, straight rejection again. Hate that. Let's go to the 21. We reached the March 23 low. Is that what that was? Can we get back to 800s? That's what I was shooting for earlier. Nice. Yeah, that was that. Was that big wick that we had? That would have been insane, Zero Dawn. I mean, you did amazing anyway. I mean, you can't be mad at it.
Coffee covering on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Can we get a bull flag for the first time ever today? Maybe he was the one that said it, Zero Dawn. I can't remember. Somebody said it and I read it out loud and I was like, huh? I mean, I think this 770 was for sure a call out, but I thought that was crazy, which it was crazy for a long time, but not crazy now. We ran out of juice. Oh yeah, for sure. He was in here rooting for you at one point. I'm kind of surprised he's not in here right now. Where are you, H-Town? As soon as we hop off, I'm going to try to get some stuff set up so maybe we can have him on tomorrow. Come on, bull flag. Push, bull flag, push. Zero Dawn, you still have my email written down? Alright, there's one TP. We got one left, chat. Oh, awesome. Had somebody drive 7 hours away to buy the frame. Congrats. Yeah, this trade is paying. I really thought we could get up over that. I thought that shoulder stopped before that shoulder at 800, but I was hoping we could get to the 50. What do we got right here? We've got... Everybody that's in the chat right now, just send me a Cowboy. Just type Cowboy in the chat, guys. I got it. You got in at 74. Nice. Man, I got in a little early, and it kind of scared me for a little bit, but I jumped in at the bottom of this wick when this wick down. When it wicked down, I tried to catch it, and then it wicked down even lower, but... Guitar guy. Zero Dawn, you got my email, I think, don't you still? Oh, look at that, guys. Holy cow. Zero Dawn, ride it. What the? Look at that. Woo! Zero Dawn, that's 200 points, bro. Holy crap. Did you catch all that, Zero Dawn? Guitar guy. Anything? Anybody? Oh my gosh. Bro. I don't know. All I know is my last, I had a TP set, and that would have put me up like $800 on this account. 800 for the day. That's what it would have put me at if it hit it. It got me $1,234. So it got me, like, I got like 400 and something dollars, almost $500 more. Okay, Zero Dawn, there, that's payback for yesterday, okay? Remember, you got me yesterday. I just got you there today. Holy cow. Wow, guys. Hold on just a second, guys.
Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Crazy. Yeah, Zero Dawn, that was your payback right there for yesterday. Holy cow. $200 points? Are you kidding me? I still can't believe it. I took that with the TPTs. Bro, you almost made the same as that short you had all day. I gave it to you in 2 minutes. Oh. Alright, guitar guy, hey, How did we do it before? You got my email, Guitar Guy. Email me your address. I'm not sure what you're going to get yet, but I want to give you one of these giveaways we got. I'm going to give one to Miguel, even though he's not here. I'll give him a super hard time tomorrow. Y'all are my two guys right now, so we got a bunch more coming in, so we'll see what comes in tomorrow. Guitar Guy, send me your address, and what else? Send me your shirt size too, just in case. You do not want to even know the amount I am up in them. Actually, Zero Dawn, I do. And if you don't want to talk about it here, you know, call me. Zero Dawn, you have my email too, so I think you still have it, don't you? If not, I'll give it to you again, but I'm going to need your address too. Bro, 537 points per account. So, bro, I know 200 of those points belong to me for the call out. I'm going to need you to put that in the Discord that Trading Cowboy called you out over 200 points. There's Smith. Miguel, I don't know where you were a while ago, but we did a giveaway. Hey, Smith. Yeah, isn't that crazy, man? Zero Dawn is the man. 537 points. Well, Miguel, it's a good thing you showed up because you won one. So I need you to, on Instagram, DM me and send me your address. I have no idea what you're getting yet. You may get one of these we got today, but send me your address and send me your shirt size too, just in case it's a t-shirt. And if anybody ever wins that lives outside the U.S., you may have to help me pay the shipping to get it to you. Smith, it's good to see you here. I'm at work. I got you, Miguel. Miguel, you just missed a 200-point call out that we just had, so not to brag or anything. Zero Dawn caught it, of course. I think I got like 40 points of it. Oh my gosh. Check these out, guys. These are just some of the little giveaways that we got going. Got a little 20-ounce tumbler right there. And they will be for sale soon. And then this cool, legit mouse pad, 16 by 18 mouse pad, the Trading Cowboy. And these aren't some of the cheaper ones, guys. I mean, the print may be. I don't know about the print. We haven't tried it yet, but this is the heavier mouse pads. Who would have expected that? Well, Zero Dawn, you know, when you read the charts like I do, you know, if you go back and look, that previous candle, we had the 9 and 21 crossover, you know. I mean, somebody taught me when the 9 and 14 crossover, I waited for the 9 and 21 for a little more confirmation, you know, so. Let's see what this says right here. That move made and broke a lot of traders. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, if there was, I mean, hopefully where there wasn't a lot of people in. But listen to this, just a while ago, and this may have been the, people probably got this before us. I just got it 1 minute ago. Well, no, it's about the same time, I guess. It says 3:11. Trump put on there, as per Iranian government request, please let this statement serve to represent that I am pausing the period of energy plant destruction by 10 days to Monday, April 6th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Talks are going on, and despite anonymous statements to the contrary by the fake news media and others, they are going very well. Thank you for your attention on this matter, President Donald J. Trump. So it was a Trump tweet that got us that, Zero Dawn. So there you go, guys. I don't know if anybody else is on Truth Media or Truth Social. That's where I get a lot of Trump's deals, though. If you are on there, you know, you could follow the Trading Cowboy. I don't know if we can do it again tomorrow, Zero Dawn. I mean, you know, that was quite a bit for, you know, one day, you know, kind of get your feet wet and how we trade here. We don't want you to get too, you know, too expectant on that. And then, you know, I don't want you to go out and buy, you know, a big, you know, a Ferrari or something and then not be able to make the payments on it, you know, because we had that one, you know, expected every day. Yeah, we both killed it. I mean, I got hurt a little bit, but I'm not going to cry. Guitar guy, did I say something wrong? No, you didn't say anything wrong. Did you email me already, guitar guy? You got to give me that email. Oh, for sure, Zero Dawn. Yeah, no way. I mean, look at that. Almost right back down now. Wow. You have any idea how many evals I could have passed today? Yeah. Over and over again, right? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I passed 5 and I've got 3 to halfway. Good deal, guitar guy. But I blew 2 fundies that were close to gone anyway, so I got one all the way back up into the nice mark, and then, you know me, tried to catch that long, but yeah, Zero Dawn. I mean, I hate to say this on, on air, because I'd like TPT to, give me a discount code or just a code period, but maybe you should take some of those TPT profits and buy some of those Tradeifys and My Funded Futures. All right, let's break it out in style, guys. Hey, thanks for coming, man. Kind of a crazy day. Congrats. Anybody that just followed the trend today and played the drop, you're a great trader for sure. I want a legion of prop firm accounts. Heck yeah. You know, they're probably getting tired of me, Zero Dawn. I've been emailing those guys like every other day, and some of them I show pending, because I'm not quite big enough yet or whatever. So I kind of trolled them and found some of their emails, and I've been emailing them every other day. So I'll either get banned and me and you'll have to start our own prop firm, or somebody will speak up and listen to us. So all right, guys, well, let's break it down. Let's get out of here. I'm going to try to get I got some different microphones. I'm going to try to get them set up so when I have guests over here, so when Zero Dawn flies out, he'll have a nice place to go. And legit, bro, send me an email. Let's get together. Let's hook up. Me and Mark got to get together too. We got some good stuff working in the works too. We'd like to have you in on that too. Kind of trading related, but we're not like sitting there trading. So more like trade talk. So let's get everybody involved. But yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate everybody. Remember that your words you speak and the actions you say, always point people to the direction that you're going. So make sure you're going the right direction, right? Make your light shine so everybody can see which way to go. That's all we're going to say about that. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you. There's no matter what you do, right? The Trading Cowboy's here for you. Till I run out of evals or money, I'll be here. I'll see y'all bright and early in the morning. Hopefully we'll have some more stuff come in the mail we can give away, guys. So everybody I talk to, send me your email. We'll get together. I'll get some stuff sent out to you. Peace out, guys. God bless y'all. Have a good night. Stay safe.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.